Hello? How's it going?
Hey!
Is it going all right? Uh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. It's flipped back around. I'm doing okay. I'm waiting for my meds to kick in. Cause I don't know what I did. I think I pulled my boob muscle again. You slept for another 6 hours? You've slept 12 total hours since you've been home? Very eepy. Eepy. I also had to get my fan. I hope they aren't growing. That's a bad sign if they're growing. That means I'm putting on weight. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, I can't fault you if you slept for 12 hours. Anyway, I'm thinking today we're gonna try a demo that I was eyeballing. It's a I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a card. All these games we're playing are card based. It's like cards, and you're trying to get to your niece's birthday party or some shit. Welcome in, Dovermo. And also, congrats on being first, Maz. What does variety streamer mean?
Hello?
It means like I play a bunch of different games. There's no cohesive game theme. Are you being a smart aleck? I didn't even test this demo, so let me make sure it works. Yeah, it says variety streamer because I stream variety. That's the term. Oh, variety steamer? That's what it says? That's an auto-suggested thing. That's really funny. Nope, I changed it. That was an auto-suggested thing. So blame Twitch for that. Data collection? No, thank you. Windowed. Uh, choose monitor, but I can't. What the hell? What's going on? What have I done? It is honestly steaming hot in here while I try and get this set up. I'm trying to... I can't stream this game in like a proper window. I want a specific resolution and it's not giving it to me. So I guess you know what that means. We're streaming in full screen, baby. It's not gonna look that way for you, but that's fine. I think this game just came out like 2 weeks ago or something. I don't know if I should put it in the category if I'm just playing the demo. What do you think? Also, where's my Steam window? Put this over here. We'll do it. That's what I'm worried about. That scares me. But this is called Pluto. Social interaction is not scary. I have to see how loud it is when we get into the game, but I think it's alright right now. New game. Choose your wizard. Oh, I like some of these wizards. Look at all these wizards. There's so many wizards. Game devs are not people. Game devs are insane. Okay, what do we got? The Apprentice. Splepine Brat, caster of many spells. Spell Bell. Gain 1 power for every 12 spells cast. Apprentice Gifts. Left hand, when your left hand is empty, spells cast twice and gain a hex. This is already we're being thrown to the wolves. We got no tutorial, no nothing. Just immediately thrown to the wolves. Gain 1 momentum and 2 channel if you start your turn holding no spells. Power is not lost this turn. In power, this attack deals extra damage. Channel, draw 2 extra spells. Gain 2 wild when both pinkies are used. Spells that multicast an additional 2 times. Well, I guess this is what we gotta go with. Invitation, a letter from your niece. This game is very crazy looking. Let me turn the audio down just a smidgen. How's that? Is that too low? Might be just a tiny bit too low. Okay, that might be good. That might be good. Okay, what do we got here? Fire Empower Ring. Gain 2 Empower. Eel Badge. Abracadabra. This is the eye test chart. Well, let's read the letter. Dear Uncle, you are cordially invited to my birthday party. I hope you can make it this year, your niece. Let me grab my hands. Orb spell, learn a spell, or gain 15 to 20 gold. We got 12 gold. Scry a spell. What is this? Hang on, what? Oh, my rings? Look at my fingers. I got some gnarly hands. Confirm. What is this? This is just like the overworld. Clear all fingers. This is a lot of information for no tutorial. Did I miss a tutorial? I don't think I did. Scry, you have 0 tokens. Spells will be drawn first in every fight. I guess we'll learn a spell? It is just the demo. But you'd think that'd be the place to put your tutorial. Oh, no, wait, I gotta go here first. Jeweler, obtain a ring. You're of her kin. Please kill the warden. You must see her, and we must see our freedom. Use one of these, kind blood. Power ring. When this spell casts, or when this finger casts a fire-containing spell. Lightning damage. Deal 5 damage when this finger casts a spell containing lightning, or wild. Spells at multicast deal, or cast an additional time. Man, I'm really confused already. I guess we'll go with the lightning ring. And we'll put it on our, well, let's put it on our ring finger. I guess we could we can change our rings. I don't, why wouldn't we? I'm confused as to what this is. I guess we'll learn. The orb hums with potential. Choose a spell to learn. Tribute. Gain 3 in power. Gain 1 sever. Cast twice. Cantrip. Cast once per turn. Discard after casting. Deal 1 damage per in power. Crystallize. Negate the next loss of health. Can be cast once per fight. Exiles after casting. I guess we'll go with Coalescence. Or Coalesce, rather. Now we fight. Let's see if we can figure this out. This game has a fantastic art style. Zap. Who am I zapping? They're a chicken. Coward. Retreats if is the only enemy remaining. Intends to block. So how do I do this? I do that. And then I can like... Can I do it on other fingers? Zap. And then... No, wait. I guess it's fine because it's casting lightning. That's what we want. So how do I get it to... Casting zap on those fingers? Right? Hang on, how do I clear? Dismiss. No, that's not what I want. Get it back over here. And then I want this. I want this on these fingers. This is a bit confusing. Look like the California raisins. They look like the California raisins. Yeah, I kind of see it. And I want it on those fingers. No, I want it on not those fingers. I want it on these fingers. There we go. And then ward on these. And then can I boost somewhere? I guess the goal is to use as many fingers as possible. Can I, like, point my spell at a certain person? It doesn't seem like I can do that. We'll cast and we'll see what happens. Combat. Huh. I think that's what it wants. It wants, like, that's the idea. This is kind of like if Hand of Doom was way more complicated. No, that's not what I want. I want it here. There. Exchange. Draw an extra spell next turn. Gain 1 vulnerable. Haste. Do momentum. I guess we'll do an exchange. And we'll haste. Yeah? I don't know how long this demo is, but if it's like an endless demo, then we'll end up switching to something else. But I'm just struggling to kind of figure out what I'm doing. But I want to zap again. That'll kill him. Conjure Steel. What is he doing? Intends to move forward. I kind of wish I just had more damage spells. Does a lot of damage, though. Okay, so the fingers you don't have block if you don't put a spell on them. Arc. A lot of lightning. Twister. All enemies rotate positions. What does this do? Gain 10 block for 2 fingers. Okay. I'm kind of getting it. So long as I keep zapping. I think it's fine. And I think they're dead. Dead. Okay. Fight complete. And we got a badge. Armor badge. Another to add to the collection. Heal at the start of each fight. That might be good. Might get more gold. Because last time we went the other way. Tends to curse 1 finger with damage. We'll cover, I guess. Okay, they cut my finger off. Inflicts 11 damage when broken. Cast a spell to break. I want my lightning back. Well, here, actually, let me do Flame Blast. Flame Blast. Cast. I'm cursed again. Arc. Give me the lightning. I think that's all we want. More curse damage. Oh wait, hang on. This is what I want. I think. That way I can block damage. The zap does a lot of damage. Hang on. Find the best position for this. I'm running out of fingers. But I don't want to cast anything on it because I don't want to break my fingers and lose a bunch of health. But I guess I have to at this point. So I don't know if it casts a spell at the same time. I guess it does. Zap. More zap. More cursed fingers. The curses are very painful. And now I have no damage, I think. Not an exchange. That's not what I want. Let's just cast this. I'm kind of getting it. I'm kind of getting what they want. I still don't understand who this is. Wait, is it not showing my... I didn't know that. This whole time it's not capturing the cursor. Is it capturing it now? There we go. I have badges, but I don't know how to see them. Forge new items. Oh. Where do I see my badges? Rings? Here? Badges, combat, start combat with 6 armor plus 2 health. I guess so. I guess we grow our fingers back. I don't know that they're supposed to be chopping them off or if they're just putting, like, painful rings on them. This is a boss fight, though. You see, they're gonna take away 2 of my fingers. And now I have to cast like that. To get rid of it. And it'll deal 8 damage when I remove those rings, but so long as I can block it, it's fine. 28 damage. That's crazy. Another arc? Don't mind if I do. I don't know that that's... I wish there was some way... I don't know that we can block the curses. It doesn't seem like it. That's so much damage. I don't have any way to block it. I have 1 HP. In a dream. Hang on. If I do this... How does that work? I don't think I can switch my rings mid-combat. Let's see. Three HP. Is this gonna do enough damage? Hang on. I think I can make it do enough damage. And then I do like that. Let's see. No. Now I got it. Overkill. There we go. The party awaits. The art style is very cool. Yeah, we're locked in, I think. Okay, so that was the demo. I just really wanted to try this because I was curious as to whether or not I would buy it, but I'm not sure if I could, if it's really stream material, because I feel like I'm just very confused. Oh, there is the tutorial. Okay, I missed it. There's a lot here, actually. In Pluto, you're a wizard who casts spells with your fingers, casts spells to defeat enemies. Every spell has an element recipe. Ignite has a recipe of fire and arcane. Right-click a spell to cast it on the first fingers possible. Okay. While playing in your turn, Wizard Vision will predict the results. This is the key to defeating your foes. Hold down Control to temporarily disable Wizard Vision. Show the current health and block. Okay. Space casting button to start casting. I like the way this guy looks. Each turn, 2 spells are drawn from the draw pile. Wizards have limited space in their mind and are only able to hold 8 spells at a time. If you draw more spells next turn, you can draw more spells than you can hold. Your draw pile will glow red with warning. No, it's a stomper. That's not a goblin. Wizards are masters of the elements, always looking for spells with overlapping recipes. Try clicking bolt. Oh, I see. So I can do it like... Hang on. And then I can go like that. Now you're casting a bolt and ignite with only 4 fingers. Spells are cast left to right as the recipes aren't invoked. I see. I really blinded that tutorial button. But that's fine. We figured it out. Then boost. Death mark. Echoes can be cast multiple times. Will always be discarded at the end of your turn. Try casting Ripple. Now try clicking Ripple again. Wizards have impeccable memory. However, you can see more information about something by hovering over it and holding Alt. I'm holding Alt, but I don't... Oh, I see? It's kind of weird. If you're already hovering over it and you press Alt, it doesn't do anything. But you have to, if you hold Alt and if you press Alt and then go over it, I think it shows it, maybe? It's very weird. I'm not understanding what I'm missing. Enemies must be defeated in order to progress. Press space or the cast button to start casting. Experiment with spells and use your wizard vision to find the best results. End of the tutorial when you are ready to proceed. Okay. What's your funny image? Let me see your funny image. Where... Do I gotta go back in there and be like, I heard somebody got a spaghetti pass? Is that the funny image? That's pretty funny. I like that. Hang on. What was this in reference to? What's the context? Let me get, Do you want to watch Slay the Spire first, or do you want to watch Super 10 Pin first? Super 10 Pin? Okay. I just realized I didn't have my controller in my hand. I was playing that game with my mind, like a wizard. Let me get Super 10 Pin loaded up. Was I playing with a controller last time? I don't have Lunacid. It wasn't on sale, so I didn't grab it. I don't remember either. Stop saying well, well, well. When did this become like a vocal stem of yours? Hypercart detected. Here, I'll try it with a controller, I think. We'll see how this does. I can't remember either, but I'm guessing I played it with a controller. Crazy how hot it is already. I hate it. Have my unlocks saved? Skins. Tide Pod. I'll have to get in and adjust the audio too. Hang on. It's been so long since we played the demo that I don't remember. Here, let me get full screen off. There we go. I kind of want the music to be up. Oh, you can add your own music? Open MIDI folder. Dark mode. CRT overlay. See if I can remember the controls. Ball controls. If you don't remember this game, or if you weren't here for it, we played this Super 10-pin demo for a Next Fest last year? I think it was last year. And it's it's a bowling game, but it's not like standard bowling. I think it also saved all my balls. I remember this one. I remember Lightning Haze. What's the data? Here, let's see. I guess this is the definitive way. Oh, it gave me a bunch of achievements. Complete the tutorial. Yeah. It's giving me a bunch of achievements at once because of what we did in the demo. That's good. Stats? Let's see our stats. How bad were we? 193 balls thrown. 67 perfects. Actually, we weren't bad. We were pretty gamer. That demo was a lot of fun. 6-7. Also, this game is multiplayer, which is kind of interesting. I didn't notice if it was online multiplayer or if it's just co-op. Split screen. Okay, but it has remote play together. Okay. That's good to know. Select mode. I don't remember what these coins are. It looks like it didn't save everything from the other levels, but it saved this. We'll try the tutorial again just so we can get back into the swing of things. I think I might have to turn the audio back up just a smidge. Does that sound loud? I'll have to see how it is when I hit the pins. Let's see if I can remember everything. Wait for the ramp to come back. Uh-oh. Got her. Darn. It's still giving me achievements. How do I switch the balls? Speed ball, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's how I adjust that. Look at me go! Not too loud? Oh, I forgot you could do a little boost with it, too. Wee-haw! There we go. Okay. I'm feeling it. I've kind of missed this game, to be honest. That's weird to say. But this game does, like, scratch an odd itch. That reminds me of, like, early 2000s playing off my grandma's computer type memories. The speed ball. I missed my strike. I overcorrected, I think. There we go.
Spire.
Spire. What else did we play when we played this demo? I'm trying to remember which Next Fest it was.
Strike.
This was a demo that had a lot to it, from what I remember. 98? Honestly, not bad for a gutter ball from right off rip. New world unlocked. Bolor 100 pin? New skin unlocked. Silver pin. Oh, you can unlock skins for the pins? Modus. Big star. Okay. In June? I see. Wait, is the pin... Is the pin... Is the pin a ball? Or no? That makes me think the pin is a ball. Let's try this 100 pin. Okay, the pin does appear to be a ball. It'd be really funny if the pins were balls instead, and then you throw the pin. What have we got here?
Twister balls. Mods twister balls.
I missed the ramp. Oh, that was awful. I was like right up the middle. Honestly, the fact that it's a pin is really messing with my head. Oh? That wasn't too bad. What does the knight do? I can't remember what the knight does. Is the knight the one that jumps? Yeah, it jumps. Also have a heavy ball. I don't think so. I don't think it has less oomph. I think it's just trying to... It's trying to split 100 pins. You know what I mean? That's the heavy ball. Look at how much damage that did. A 100 pin is actually quite difficult. I also really want the star. Oh. Oh! I got out of the gutter and then I overcorrected. That wasn't so bad. I need the knight to get the star, I think. That's like a Half-Life thing. Back in the day, the soldiers' dialogues are like, each word is a voice clip, and then you would just take them and mash them together so they would say like, "My ass is heavy." It's like the same thing. The balls are heavy. Oh, I got a silver. We'll try that again. I really want the star. I don't even know what the things at the top are. You see those at the top? One's the cat ball, but what's the other one? I have no memory of the special balls. There we go. Oh, I just barely missed a star. That stinks. I feel like that was my one chance. That was such a good thing. I think I just jumped a hair too late.
Don't give up!
No, I gave up. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over. Don't fall off. It's so over. Oh, I just barely missed the ramp. Come on, give me the knight. There we go. I only have one more, well, 2 more frames to make it. Ah, I should have waited. Oh, there's no more knights. Okay. Then I'm just gonna try and smash it. I got about the same score.
Strike.
Oh, I got a strike? I didn't even realize. Maybe I can break 400? Oh, no, I can't. They're not gonna give it to me. I don't know why it said I got a strike. What's the next lane? Bowler 3-pin. Golden pin? Here, let's switch off the pin ball. We'll go with the big star. How's that? It looks like the Glover ball. Glover. Why do people hate Glover? What's the actual reasoning behind it? 3-pin. Oh, I see. It's just actual massive pins. People do hate Glover. I think they especially hate the second one, but a lot of people are like, Glover is terrible. Which I don't understand. Which is why I'm asking. I've seen a lot of harsh criticism towards Glover. And I don't get it. Why are they hating on the glove man? Oh. Just took its legs out. That stunk. But yeah, everything I see, it's like... When people talk about Glover, they're like, oh yeah, I remember that game as a kid, and then I tried playing it. Either on Steam, which I think, from what I've heard, the Steam version is actually not good. So that makes sense why you would not like it. Like, it would be worse than you remember. But, oh... But from what... But it's also like, oh, I tried emulating it. Which that's like, okay. I'm just curious as to what rose-tinted glasses these people have for Glover and what is making it bad. extrapolate, please. It's really hard for me to get the star. Come on, fall over. Yes. What is happening back there? I got the star. I don't know why that didn't count as a spare. I guess it doesn't count because it's Mega Pin. There's only 3 of them. Adge is about to start. How do you get 24? 24 is nuts. That's a lot. How much would that be? Because 3... Huh. I'm trying to figure it out. That would be all strikes or something. Something like that. Mostly strikes. I guess it's doable. Like, you would have to constantly get spares, I guess. But I think then you would have to get... Oh, I missed the heavy ball. You would have to get at least 2 each time on the spare to make the multiplier worth it. I keep missing the heavy ball. That's not good. The regular ball is just not strong enough to knock over. To give it enough force to knock over the other pins. So I think the tech is to, like, grab this ball and at the same time try and knock down that one, which is kind of difficult. Oh, there we go. Let me take a drink real quick. When did I add that emote? I don't remember adding that emote. Huzzah. I don't remember adding that. I don't think I've ever watched his videos. I remember he was in an episode of Smiling Friends. And I think I didn't... Did he do the Charmin video? That was 13. My last one was 12. But yeah, was the Charmin video him? Where it's the kid talking about how he doesn't want to... I don't remember. He's like, he doesn't want to live a toilet paper life anymore or something. I don't remember. Like, the joke is that it's the Charmin family. And the kid doesn't like being associated with toilet paper. All I remember really is the funny moment where the dad throws a roll of toilet paper at the kid and he goes, "Ow!" And the dad's just like, "That didn't hurt. It's the softest toilet paper in the world." That's pretty funny. Oh, I missed the spare. Oh, I got the star. That's good. A bluey. Let's see, can I get 2 strikes in a row? No. I feel like that's the tech, though. Get the star, get a strike, and then just kind of build up off of that score multiplier.
Spire.
See, now we got 11.
Heavy.
15. Yeah, this is the way. I don't quite know how you're supposed to get it. Oh, I threaded the needle. I don't quite know how you're supposed to get it early. I got 16, though. I mean, we're getting slowly better. Ever so slightly better. We'll back out. Maybe we unlocked stuff. Oh, we didn't. That's okay. We'll choose one of the regular levels. Super 10 pin. Almorius. What did it say? Did you hear that? Hal Maurice? Here we go, the Ape Escape music. I don't remember this level. But there's a secret inside that head. I see it. Did I break it? I didn't. I gotta use the heavy ball, I guess. Smash it. Oh! Recovery. Recovery. No recovery. Uh-oh. Rip. Can I just... Is there a way to easily restart the... Oh. I can get my camera out there. I was gonna say, is there a way to easily restart the level? But I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Strike.
Strike. Chadancy.
Strike.
Strike. We're bringing it back after that big fat goose egg.
Strike.
Turkey. I really wish I could bowl. Oh, man. I miss bowling. There's nowhere around to bowl anymore. Not aimbotting, I just ruined it. I missed out on my gold. I gotta get the gold. But As I was saying, there's no place in my area to bowl anymore. Ugh. And that stinks. At least I can get a spare.
Spare.
I think if I tried bowling, I'd hurt myself. Because it's kind of... It's very... shoulder intensive. And my shoulders are just shot to hell for whatever reason. I don't quite know what I did, but... Oh, I overcorrected. But I've really torn my shoulders up lately. I feel if I did try and bowl, it took it easy, I feel like I would actually end up feeling a lot better. See, now I'm overcorrecting.
Spare.
But you know, I thought the same thing when I was like, yeah, I'll just lift these 5-pound weights. Because my tricep or something was bothering me, and I was like, I'll just lift these 5-pound weights, because like doing the exercise will kind of stretch it out, right? And then I just started really hurting. I made it worse. What? Did I get 100? I did. What emotes? What emotes are you questioning? The game does have like little loud spikes that are kind of bothering me, but I think it's fine. Beffing? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with beffing? I soiled it. I was distracted by the beffing. It's not my fault you're not a knower. I want my TNT ball back. Kaboom.
Strike.
Oops. Ah. Really gotta hit the ramp. Trying to go around it is too hard.
Spare.
Is that the only emote you're questioning? Because I feel like if it is, I did a good job. If you think my emotes are bad,
Spare.
oh damn. Ah, yes. That was so close. 65? No, 55. No, 65. What is it? I didn't get silver? 65. I gotta try to go with the ramp more. have to wait for it on the return. One is too long to type out. Why are you typing it? You're on mobile, aren't you? How are you getting these emotes? Shit. Well, I mean, how are you looking them up? Is what I'm asking. Because, like, you could type out a 7TV emote on mobile, but I tend to have to memorize the emote. So wait, you're looking up the emote. I was looking away. You're looking up the emote on my 7TV profile and then typing it out? I'm squandering this because I'm not paying attention. I'm too engrossed by this weird method of chatting. Hi, Ivy. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's going good. We're bowling. And I'm squandering it because I'm interrogating Shank as to how he's inputting 7TV emotes. Chainsaw made? Well, yeah, you could, but you can type Pog. Like, Pog is easy. Like, I just type Pog even if they don't have Pog enabled. But I'm talking about, like, other emotes that you've never seen before. Like, you were just talking about beffing. But what you're doing is you're going to my 7TV page and typing them in. And I'm just really confused as to why you're doing it like that. I really don't know what the long one is that you're referring to. That's an awful split. Oh, I see how you get it. How do I have a knight? Oh, I have a heavy ball, though. I don't think there's a better way to do it on mobile, no, but I just find it funny.
Strike.
Come on. Oh. I mean, you don't have to be a 7TV poster. I do have some 7TV emotes that are just there to replace a word. So that they emote instead of just saying the word. So that, to me, that makes me laugh. Yeah, like work and job. And I think there's one other one that's like that. I really like when the pins come flying back out.
Spare.
Spare. Nice. 77. That's still not gold, though. I guess we can come back and get gold another time. I have so many achievements on this game already, just from the demo. Keep right. Oh my gosh.
Strike.
That couldn't have been more perfect. I don't know how to get that. Oh. That was really close. I don't know how to get the star. That's too much. The star is like on the railing. I think I honestly need the bounce ball for it, but the problem is bouncing it just perfect. Like, I think I have to land on it. What if they had, like, bowling mini golf, and it was like this? Yeah, exactly. I don't know how you would do it, because you would need so much space. It would be kind of impossible. You would either need a lot of space to hook up all the machinery, or you would need a lot of people to go out there and put the pins back up. Because you would have to do it... Well, that's what I was just about ready to say. Like, you'd have to do it in the way so that's like, it's those child bowling pin sets where you just buy the little plastic ball, but the problem is those don't roll. Like, they're not as good. This map is hard. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you have the automation for the setup like a regular bowling alley, then you have to have a lot of space. Man. It's a very tight turn. I don't quite remember how I got the strike the first time. It was a little something like that. Ah. Close. I kind of wish I could try and guide it down the rail. Now I'm keeping it too close to the curve. I need to follow the curve. And then just kind of let it go when I straighten it out. Oop. Ah, that was so close. That was almost right on the star. I'm gonna try again. Well, I missed the star. I'll hydrate though. This one is quite... Did I even... I think I got bronze, right? But I didn't get... I obviously didn't get silver. This... I only have 9. Tough map. Well, that was lucky. Bounced right back out. Not enough to mean anything, though. Oh, I didn't even get bronze. Bronze is 40. I thought bronze was 20. Rough. Ouch. Let me try and get the bronze. Man, it's so tough. I got the 1 strike, and that was just all my luck. Used up immediately. Oops, I didn't mean to quit. That's okay. I wanted to restart, but that's fine. New skin, we got a ring. Tory doll. Pyramid. Cubic. I feel like these... If I use these, I feel like they're just gonna mess me up.
No worries.
Triple dip. Oh, was this one in the demo? I think that one might have been in the demo. We'll try keep right one more time. I gotta curve the entire time. Maybe if I just use less speed. That's the smart thing to do. If I can at least get a bronze, I'll be happy. Oops. That's not enough curve power. We'll restart. I want to get bronze, though. Leftovers? What are you going to have for leftovers? There we go. That's a lot better. Roast and mashed potatoes? That sounds good. I had a shrimp thing. It was like shrimp and crab. Alfredo, kind of, but not really. Spare ramen season packets. Uh-oh. I can get one good frame, and then I'm just screwed for the rest of the... Oops. for the rest of the thing. Oh, I got robbed. The target score is at least 40. 40 for bronze. Oh, I overcorrected. Part of me wishes there was a reticule, so you could see where you're going to hit. Obviously, that would defeat the purpose. I think gold is 100. Yeah, I can get the one good frame. And then I'm just out of luck. Oh, spare? Finally.
Spire.
Nice. Okay, can we bring it back? Bring it back to 40. If I can get a strike here. So close. 37. Come on. 46. Okay, actually, we're fine. Perfect, perfect. I got bronze. I think this map was in the demo. Triple dip. All my momentum disappeared. This isn't as bad as the curve.
Spire.
I can go over here and get this star. Here we go.
Strike.
Come on now. All your momentum getting taken out by the water makes it really hard to pick up all the pins. And the heavy ball just gets swapped around because of the water current. The standard ball doesn't really. Oh, there we go. There's just Spare.
Spire.
But the heavy ball is noticeably tossed around compared to the lighter ball. The lighter standard ball. Come on. Darn. 74 though. That's a silver. Twist. Speedway. Speedway with the speed ball. Oh, I got the star. I didn't even notice it was there. That was lucky. I ran out of Turn juice.
Speedball.
There we go. There's an ad coming up in about 15 minutes, so I'll probably take a BRB during then. Shoot. Overcorrection. I like the ball noises.
Speedball.
Where am I going? Flying all over the place.
Speedball.
Oh. That acted like I hit a pin. I really missed the explosive one.
Speedball.
Speedball. Get in there. Not a split. That's crazy. That right pin was gonna get knocked down, but then it got stood back up. You know, statues, while we're on this level, I had no idea that the thinker statue was relatively modern.
Speedball.
I had no idea. I thought it was more Like, obviously it's not Greek, because it's bronze. But I thought it was more... I don't know. What's the word? Is it contemporary?
Speedball.
No, contemporary means the opposite, right? Temporary means modern. Right? Or am I wrong? I guess historical is a word for it. I'm thinking of a different word. I just thought it was more... This is more classical, I guess. But it's only like 150 years old. Which is kind of crazy. Which does make me curious as to how old some of the other ones are. Like, I feel like the Thinker is really popular. Oh, I just barely missed. But, like, David is obviously the most popular statue, I would say. But there's more out there. Is it Aphrodite with the missing arms? I don't remember the story behind that one, but I know isn't there like a story behind it?
Speedball. Spare.
Spare. I think we're gonna get a bronze at least. What have we got? 53? Was it the one that I'm thinking of that has the missing arms?
Speedball.
Or am I wrong? Is that a different statue? $62. Oh, we got a bronze. I think if we would have got that last spare. Is it Venus? I thought Venus was different. I thought that was a painting.
Bounce.
Bounce. Oh, that I don't know how I managed that. That was like a half-court shot, just right in the back. There we go. There's a little something. Bounce right off the forehead. I didn't even check if I had any other balls to use. Like, obviously I can get the speed ball, but... Or not the speed ball, the bounce ball. Oh, I have a knight. Okay. I have a lot of knights. That's too much height. That's where the star is. Okay.
Bounce.
Really hard. Because I have to get over the head. But if... Oh! How did I do that?
Spire.
I'll hydrate. There's just a tiny bit of water left, so that I'm gonna have to hydrate again when I get back.
Bounce.
This is really hard. I kind of forgot how difficult this game is. But it's fun though. I really do like bowling. And I like the weird aesthetic of it all. We'll try one more time and then I think it'll be time for the ad. There we go. I jumped just right, so I didn't use a whole lot of momentum.
Bounce.
Getting golds feels way harder on these newer maps. Well, newer. I should say on these full game maps. The demo maps, I felt, while some of them were kind of difficult, they weren't this hard. Well, you say that two-player racing version. I'm kind of curious as to what the multiplayer is like. It said 4 players. That's a lot of people. If I can get the bounce ball every time and just kind of dunk it in the middle of the pins, I think it will give me a strike every time. Because the bounce ball has like a little explosion.
Bounce.
It's just hard to gauge where it is. I have to jump just right so I don't end up doing what I just did there.
Bounce.
Add in 1 minute. Ah, oh, I got it. I was just close enough.
Strike.
if I can make the knight jump at just the right time, I can get it to go more straight.
Bounce.
Okay. Well, we got bronze. 64. Like this game's aesthetic, 64-bit. Okay. Ad's just about to start. I'm going to take a quick BRB, get a water. I'll be right back. I'll put on some music for you. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, Ape Escape music. Got an effigy. Okay, this this one we might actually use just because it's so ridiculous. Pyramid, cubic, effigy. There we go. The head. Continue the bowl.
No worries.
Bathhouse. Here. I don't remember what one we left off on. Changing lanes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. I didn't mean to mess that up. I needed more curve power. Hang on, we'll try again. Try again from the start. Whoops. Accidentally knocked down my empty bottle of water. Oh, how'd that miss? That actually wasn't so bad. That one was bad, though. Damn. There we go. We'll try and do
Straight.
the rest of these levels, and then I'll probably switch to Slay the Spire for a while. Oh, the star is up there. How do I get the star up there? Okay, there's a bouncy ball. That's how you get the star. Your Twitch broke? I wonder if Twitch is having issues.
Straight.
I hope not. I hope Twitch is not having issues. I was thinking the other day about Hand of Doom, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start from the beginning. Because that stream is lost to whatever. So I'll just redo it one of these days. We got bronze. That's good enough. I'll probably wait a few days. Well, not days, but like weeks. A few games. Kind of put it behind. And then I'll just whip it out. On some day I feel like it. Okay, I definitely remember this level from the demo. I don't quite remember if I knew how to get that star. Was it that game? I really don't remember. Oh, I see there's buttons there. What do those buttons do? No, was it Berry Berry Berry? I thought it was Berry Berry Berry. What did that button do? I honestly don't remember. Oh, this is how you get it. And then I would jump, yeah. I would have to go back in the VODs and watch. I honestly thought I left the monkey ball music, or monkey ball, the ape escape music playing.
Spire.
Oh. Close. Go fly away, Mr. Knight. Can't pick those up without the heavy ball. Which is a shame. Just barely. 36. I did whiff it. I think I could move on though. We'll return to that one. What is this? Gravitic mirror? This is gonna get weird. Wow. How am I supposed to get that without bouncing? I just have to go very slow, I guess. There we go. Oh, the pins go up.
Straight.
That is quite disorienting. Yeah. Let me see if I can get that star. Oh, I was really close, actually. The camera doesn't know what it wants to do on this map. It is a little dizzying, that's for sure. Oops. Go slower. Kind of hard to tell how your ball's gonna move when it lands on the next lane.
Spire.
It kind of has like that Resident Evil camera change effect. I don't know if Resident Evil actually did it, but where it's like, oh, if you hold the stick in a certain way, but then you cross the camera change threshold, and then it turns you in the opposite direction because you're holding the stick in the opposite direction that the camera's facing. I think that's kind of what it feels like. That's an awful split. Even though it's not calling it a split. We did better on that one than we did on the last one. $70 or $63. Last one was 30 something, wasn't it? Heads up. They sound very wet. Very wet statues. Oh, I didn't have the speed. No, I got this. Give me time. No, I don't have this. Rip. Maybe I can get it now. Oh, I can't go over any further. Oh, that's crazy. Each corner pin. And of course we miss everything. Oh, there's the star. Give me the star.
Spire.
There we go. That wasn't so bad. Had to course correct quickly, though. I need to wait for that head in the middle to go down. Ah. I was kind of hoping I'd just ramp right off of it, but I didn't. Go fast. Quickly. Only one. Rip. Oh, this one was also in the demo too. Here we go. This one has the explodey ball. And it was really difficult. Because you had to time the... Yeah, you only get like 2 seconds before it explodes. I'm remembering. And you really have to time it. That's so difficult. I didn't mean to send it like that. Restart. Oop. That was weird. Oh, I missed. I didn't have the distance. The inner curve is so hard to gauge. And that sand trap there does not help. Oh, I got most of them. Oh yeah, it's the sand trap. It's just taking all my speed away if I'm not going perfectly fast. The fastest possible. Going around the little curve helps a bit, though. Maybe not. Aw, that wasn't too bad. It's a mix of me trying not to overcorrect and trying to line up the shot. It's trying not to go too fast. Because that's also screwing me over. Because if I go just slow enough, I can kind of keep it on track. What is that? At least it gave me 9 instead of the 8. Only 32 though. I don't remember how well we did when we did the course in the demo. Maybe try magnets. Really sapped the speed out of my ball. Oh, that was actually really close. I wonder how it wants me to get that star. There's another rough split. If I had a speed ball or something, I think that star would actually be really easy to get. But I do not see any extra balls to try. They're from the heavy ball. At least it wasn't a split. You kind of get enough air to hit it. To hit the star, you just need a little bit more. I guess the heavy ball is gonna be the way to go for that. It's just about lining it up. Maybe not. And wet ball. It's just a little bit more. Maybe if I change the height of the ball, that helps for some reason. Doesn't look like it. Darn. Almost ended on a strike. But a spare is just as good, I guess.
Spire.
I'm really curious as to how you're supposed to get that. 62, that's close to a silver. I think there's 2 levels left. Strikes are better than spares, but since it's on the 10th frame, I don't know that it really mattered. Bounce. What is that? Explode the ball. Pop it. What's back here? The night. Oh, too fast. Too fast. Explode it. Pop it. Oh, that was a good recovery, but it didn't quite work. That wasn't too bad. Jump for joy in the background. Oh, there's a heavy ball there. Oh, that stinks. Nice.
Spire.
Good recovery. Good recovery. But I'm out of juice, so it doesn't matter. Ah, maybe if I didn't jump. That last one. Okay. 31. I'm too rusty. Bathhouse. Where does this take me? Oh, just away from here. Just away. I'm getting like toilet bowled. There we go. Nice. Oh, I missed the bounce. Come on. That stinks. Do I have? I do have heavy balls, I guess. Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. That stinks. Decent recovery. Dang it. I think you only have to use heavy balls on this one. We got a bounce with the regular one earlier that was kind of lucky, but... The problem is getting more. I only have 3 more. I guess it is technically enough. What happens if I do this? Give me the speed ball. Man, it puts a crazy amount of curve on the ball when it bounces like that. Makes it impossible to really recover. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to redo it. I accidentally clicked. I was rubbing my eyeball. Okay. Was that all the levels here?
No worries.
It looks like it. Okay. We'll switch to Slay the Spire for a bit. 1 second. There we go. One second. Mixing it up here. Let me change the save file. There we go. Okay. We last left off, we were playing the Defect, which was pretty fun. But I think we're going to go back to the Ironclad, because we got a lot of stuff to unlock on them. Another try, choose. Let us transform a card, I guess. Thunderclap. That's fine. Thunderclapping. I should have did that first. There we go. Okay. I've been playing this game a decent amount off stream. I should have did the vulnerable. Oh well. I need to do more math. I'm kind of too sleepy. Persona 3 Fez does the ending. It has a different ending with why can't I remember her name? The Robo Girl. It has like the follow-up. It's like Golden where it has the extra stuff with Marie. Yeah. It's like that. Where it has like a true ending type thing. Although I'm gonna become cursed. Although it's slightly different. It's not like a... It doesn't change the ending a whole lot. It just kind of explains stuff, I guess. Is how I would describe it. You have to play it and find out. And don't play Reloaded. Play the actual game. And not that Garbo stank. And I'm not even calling it a Garbo stank because it's like, oh, I hate remakes. I'm calling it bad because it's actually not good. They ruined the animation. Eight damage to all enemies. The original game had like hand-drawn animations, right? And then the Reloaded has in-engine cutscenes, and they look awful. They look so bad. Flex. What else we got? Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. The boot. Whenever you deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. I don't know if it was cheaper, but they shouldn't have just not done that. Why couldn't they have just upscaled the animation? Like, surely they have the originals, right? Like the original animation prints. You could just upscale it to a better resolution. You wouldn't have to edit it so that it's... You wouldn't have to do it in cutscene or in engine. I mean... That's the dumb part. The state of Atlas? Like, what do you mean? Keep in mind that there's been a running gag that Atlas has been re-releasing Persona games for a decade at this point, and instead of working on 6. So the idea that they've like just lost the files is ridiculous. No offense. It's honestly, Atlas is like the Bethesda of JRPGs. Because they're just constantly releasing the same games. Like Skyrim. I really don't know how true that is. You say that, but I don't know that that's actually true. I think things certainly get lost if there's like company moves and company changes, but I don't know how much that's true. I don't believe that about Silent Hill 2. I just don't. I have no reason to believe Konami. Frankly, I think they just wanted an excuse not to re-release the game. They don't want to take away money from the remake. Even though the remake is an inferior version of the game. It's a character. It's an entire story bastardization. I don't know. I do want to play that at some point. I might try the Elite. I'm gonna try and big balls it. I do have a block potion. Let me take a drink real quick. Your birthday's on a Friday. Is it a Friday you don't work? That's the important question. Why not? It sounds like bad planning by your bosses. That wasn't so bad. Frozen egg. Whenever you add a power card to your deck, upgrade it. That sounds really good. I don't have a power card yet, do I? I don't. And I can get one right now. Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, get 1 energy. War paint. Okay. What should I upgrade? Upgrade uppercut, I guess. Agony. Have we fight? I don't think we fought these guys before. I don't know that I've ever seen this little dude. Or these little dudes, I guess. Gain my 5 max HP. Charging up. I didn't notice what the charge did. Here it comes. Here what comes? Just take him out. Get rid of him. Before he does anything crazy. There we go. Add a random attack to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. We'll take it. Cleave. 18 damage. Big damage. Whirlwind. Take that. And I think we'll just sleep because I don't know what cards we should level up. I guess we should have leveled up the Infernal Blade. But that's okay. Another Infernal Blade. There we go. What does this one do again? Oh, every 3 times you shuffle. There we go. So I got extra energy, right? Yep. And then do that, I guess. Max damage. There we go. Still vulnerable. Does this game have a hard ending? I don't know. I really have no idea. I honestly didn't know if it was like, oh, I should play this first before I even play Slay the Spire 2, but I honestly really don't know. I feel like the answer could be either. Double the effectiveness of potions, I guess. I do know, though, that Slay the Spire 2 is doing very well. Although I think there was an update that fixed a lot of, like, OP stuff. So people are mad about that, but it still seems very fun based on everything I've seen. And it looks like it has more detailed animations now. Because, like, clearly this doesn't have much in the way of animations, but from what I've seen in the trailer, it looks like characters are actually sort of doing their moves. Which is pretty sick. More strength. Almost killed him. That did it. It's Neko oil. I don't think I want that. I'll take the combust though. Howdy, Elbow. I'm glad you could make it. We just started playing here. Played some other stuff earlier. Tried a demo and played some Super 10 Pin, if you remember that. I think you were here for that game. When we played that demo a long time ago. I think I should have taken the dexterity potion, honestly. Oh well. I'm glad you could make it, though. You guys really munching on me. Damage equal to your block, huh? Flex and demon form? Yeah. We've been doing well. We got a thing that upgrades our powers when we pick them up. Whenever you add a power card to your deck, upgrade it. So we got an upgraded combust, we got an upgraded brutality, we got an upgraded demon form. Right off the bat. So it's been pretty good. Lose 2 HP, deal 20 damage. That seems pretty good with the demon form and the flex. Need more flexes. Deal 5 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Gain energy and draw 1 card. I've been playing around vulnerability a lot too. Let's get the thorns. I think I'm gonna drink my potion and fight the elite. Okay, that's not good. I should have flexed, but I didn't. I can still do it. May as well. Do the whirlwind, I guess. Am I gonna have enough HP to fight the elite? I might still. Maybe. There we go. I guess we'll take the Sever Soul. We'll do one elite. Or block. Could have used the dexterity, but that's okay. Wound. Hopefully. I don't have any real defense here. Non-attack cards. I don't want to exhaust a demon form. Take them out the picture. Bust actually does a lot more damage than I thought it did. I'll just take them out, I guess. There we go. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power, draw a random card in your hand. Oh, a random card in your hand costs 0. Not draw. Not a bad item, I guess. This is a bad fight, though. I do not like this fight. Well, they'll... Yeah, get thorns. So that's fine. This guy really hurts. Just do it. That's it. Rip. That was not a good run. but we got new unlocks at least. Heavy Blade, deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times. Spot weakness. Enemy intends to gain attack. Or if the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. Double your strength. I think that's better. If we can play around demon form with that, that's a lot better. Paint a random common relic. Juzu bracelet. Okay. I'll go this way. I think I've only been to the 3rd level twice so far. I haven't been very lucky. I'll take the drop kick. I need more vulnerable. Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. Remove a card from your deck. This is worthless. The statue makes you feel uneasy. You walk past and continue forward. That was a waste. Very unlucky. Ironclad does not have an easy time dealing with the slimes. At least if you don't have the whirlwind and stuff. Block potion. Isn't there a card that gives you like some kind of stat every time you draw a curse or something? Or a status? Oops. You come across an inconspicuous pedestal with a shining gold idol. Sitting peaceful atop, it looks valuable. You don't see any traps nearby. Trigger a trap. Don't I need this for something? There's like another random event that this affects. I kind of want to take it just to try it. As you grab the idol and stow it away, a giant boulder smashes through the ceiling into the ground next to you. You realize that the floor is slanted downwards as the boulder starts to roll towards you. Take the damage? Why wouldn't I take the curse? The curse doesn't seem to do anything. You just have an injury. The map look like? I could have sworn there's like a thing where if you have a status effect that it makes you it does something. I don't remember. We'll see. Run! You barely leap into a side passage as the boulder rushes by. Unfortunately, it feels like you sprained something, however. You walk into a room to find a large hole. The more doubt. We did this one earlier, so why not do it again? Smith. Upgrade our power through, I guess. And now on to the elite. It's this guy again. Kind of wish I had that one thing that stacks your armor. Not stacks your armor, but it makes it so that it doesn't go away. You know what I mean? If you have over 15 armor, it makes it so that it doesn't take it all away, it just reduces it to 15. Pretty useful. We're dealing with this guy. Maw Bank. Okay, that's not... Well, you know what? It's fine. I'll just ignore the shop for right now. Under a corridor full of hypnotizing colored mushrooms, due to your lack of specialization in mycology, you are unable to identify the specimens. You want to escape but feel oddly compelled to eat a mushroom. Anger the mushroom. Or eat. Eat the fancy mushroom. Let me take a drink real quick. I'm not too concerned about the parasite. If I transform it, I just lose the 3 max HP, and it's like, that's no big deal. We'll eat it. You give in to the unnatural desire to eat as you consume mushroom after mushroom. You feel it entering into a daze and pass out. As you wake up, you feel odd. You heal 25% of your HP, but you also get infected. We'll skip that shop. We got an ink bottle. We'll fight this other elite. There we go. Dead bug. Double dead bug. I might take a body slam in case I can combo it with my power through. And we'll do this. Although I'm not really in any state to deal with this. So many dazed. Do it. Another spot weakness. Take out that one. Or just tank the damage, I guess. I have so much garbage. We got that taken care of. We're down to just one. Handful of dazed. Not allowed to play. There we go. Darkstone Erept. Whenever you obtain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. I wish I had this earlier. Palicize. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Oh, these are both good. I'll take the Juggernaut, though. He's splitting. I don't have anything to deal with them. No whirlwinds or anything. I really can't wait till I'm able to go fishing again. It has been too long, frankly. I want to go sometime this week, I think. Or next week, I mean. Next week. There we go. That's the combo I'm wanting. Battle Trance, draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reckless Charge, deals 7 damage. Draw the cards. Supposed to be warm all week here. Whenever you draw a status or a curse, that's the card that I want. And I also want this, I think. I know I lost the Maw Bank, but that's okay. Iron Wave. I think we're good. That was a really good shop for us. As you make your way down a long corridor, you see a banana, a donut, and a box floating about. No? Upon closer inspection, they are tied to strings coming from holes in the ceiling. There's quite a quiet cackling from above as you approach the objects. What do you do? Uh, donut? I mean, I guess we can take the donut. We'll get max HP. If you eat the donut, it really hits a spot. Your max HP increases, and then we'll heal here. And we're fighting the slime. Super slime. Here, I'm gonna drink this. Oh, that enemy does not intend to attack. Shit, I forgot that's what the card did. Oh well. I'm drawing all my status effects when I don't have them yet. I don't have my fire breathing yet. I was hoping we could interrupt him, but we didn't. There's my fire breathing. That didn't even interrupt him. I'll take more goop spray, honestly. Oh, I forgot. It keeps getting interrupted. I keep forgetting what it does. Silly me. See, that's good. When you get the fire breathing, it really helps deal with slimes because they just give you a bunch of slime back. Then you just draw a bunch of slime and you screw them over. Like, look at that. Berserk, gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn. Gain energy. Lose 6 HP. Gain 2 energy. Draw 3 cards. Gain 30 block. Exhaust. I think we might need that. Mark of Pain. Gain energy at the start of your turn. At the start of combat, shuffle 2 wounds into your draw pile. Start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. That's actually what we want. We got the Darkstone thingy just for that. So we pray we open some more chests. There's some here. Try and make it to the shop. I always forget what the hex does. I should have played that first. Oh well. Does it really matter? I want the dazed, I want the wounds, I want it all. Give me it all. Need to play one more card to get an extra card draw. That stinks. I mean, every time I draw a curse or a status effect, I spit out 6 damage to all enemies, so I feel like there's no downside to just loading up my deck with garbage. You know what I mean? Deal 6 damage, deal 3 additional damage for all your cards containing the word strike. Take it. Like, it doesn't really matter so long as I'm just drawing fire breathing. And then just drawing crap. Even if the enemy is just putting crap on my deck, it's always good. There's no downside. Like, look at that. 3 useless cards did 18 damage. I just need more curses so I can get more max HP, to be honest. The perfected strike, I guess. Go to the shop. What's in the shop? What have you got? You lose HP from a card. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain a strength. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Cleave. Kinda wish I could afford that. Gain 6 block. Take that too. This is just it's just a 0 cost card. With block on it. That turns into 9 block. It turns into 8. Do that. Didn't pierce the armor, but that's okay. Double perfected strike. How many cards do I have? All cards containing the word strike. Is it literally just these 5? Oh, well, I guess it's 5 plus 1 because I have 2 perfected strikes. I don't know if there's anything else. Trance. See if we can draw crap. There's some. Some doo-doo. Perfect. Skill potion. Another body slam. I guess the body slam costs nothing, so it's good. Oh, this fight. Kind of hoping it wouldn't be this fight. But that's okay. I need that thing to make a card innate. Make my fire breathing innate. What happens if I do this? It's kind of not so good, but that's fine. There we go. That's one way to do it. Good instincts. Wait, hang on. We'll do both. I should have did that first, but oh well. Do it again. Heavy blade, I guess. Now let's rest. That's not the champ. We're going up against the champ though. That's one of the only ones I haven't beaten. What do we got for cards? Pick a card. Italicize. Good combo. Look at that. Man. Perfected strikes can really pump out the damage. White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards. That's good. We'll take the upgrade. Battle Trance draws 4 cards. Juggernaut deals 7 damage. Fire Breathing does 10 damage to all enemies. That's 4 block. Strength affects that 5 times. There's so many good cards to upgrade here. I think we'll do the Fire Breathing though. Just because that's kind of what we were leaning into. This would be a good place to use it. if I could. Let me draw some. Nope. I was hoping I'd draw some crap, but I didn't. That's not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. Nice. Edge coming up. Another armament, I guess. I could just be skipping. Champ fight's gonna be too difficult, I fear. I think I have to get all my power cards perfectly. What is it called? You would know this, Alva. What is it called when you, like, are playing a card game and all your stuff perfectly scales? I don't remember what that's called. Upgrades all cards in your hand. Have to take the weaker fight. I don't think we can handle. Oh, okay. Maybe we should have taken the stronger fight. Skill. Strength. I can't remember what that's called. It's where you just like draw all your cards perfectly in a card game. There is a term. I just can't remember it. I swear there's a term. No. It's something specifically relating to like how your cards scale. Where you draw each card when you're playing a card game and you're like, okay, I have this build in mind. And you need to draw each card perfectly in order for it to work. And there's a term for that, and I just can't remember what it's called. I guess we'll just overkill the Uwu. If we can keep the fat defenses, I think we're good. I really don't know what it's called. I just don't play card games, so I don't know. It stinks to not remember. There's a bit of irony saying I don't play card games, but I'm playing this. Not quite sure what I did. That's fine. Yes, take all that damage. Perfect. Flash. I don't like it, but I guess we could have skipped. I keep forgetting we can skip. But it's fine. Here's the champ, and I don't see this working. I don't see a world where this works. Not at this HP. Have to use my duplication potion on something really good. Actually, maybe top decking? Maybe. That sounds more familiar. Big body slam. This, okay, we might actually have a chance if I can keep up the huge amount of armor. You might actually beat champ, yes. Don't jinx it, though. No jinxing. I think it might be a little jinxed. If he keeps buffing himself, it's gonna be a problem. 6 strength. That's a problem. That's a big issue. Oh my word. There we go. Hey. Attack me. Champ is dead. We did it. Berry in a bottle. When you would die, heal to 30% of your max HP instead and discard this potion. 6-7.
Shankster30 just cheered 67 bits.
Thank you for the 6-7 bits. Thank you, thank you. You can no longer smith. I think I'm fine with the lack of smithing. We're in the beyond now. We have a lot of gold. Well, let's go spend it. It would have been nice if we got the champ's belt. That was cool that one time we had it. And it was like, the champ yelled at us for having the belt. I kind of didn't expect the game to do that. These guys remember me of, is it Gish? From Binding of Isaac? I think it's Gish. Flash of Steel. to give me a bunch of armor. For the excess. What does the upgraded corruption do? It just costs less. The bomb. There we go. Didn't need the bomb. Another heavy blade, I guess. Let's see what's in the shop. We haven't been here in a while. Dreamcatcher. Clockwork souvenir. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Take that, and take the horn cleat. We're playing around big block numbers. So hopefully it doesn't fail us. Dead. We've kind of pivoted from what we had going before. We're sort of on an entirely new build now, where we're just stacking armor. Which kind of doesn't bode well for all the garbage in our deck, but that's fine. Don't say it's unbeatable. Don't say that. I think the fire breath is still really good, though. Another body slam, don't mind if I do. Stumble across something that feels very out of place. Before you, an enormous stony head emerges from a large wall segment that does not shift and change like the rest of the area. The mouth is wide open, and it reveals large, intimidating teeth, stained red with blood. The surface of the statue is riddled with pictographs that seem to indicate people throwing themselves into the mouth of the head and being devoured. Why would anyone do that? Offer golden idol. You can get a bunch of gold. This kind of reminds me of the big head from Kingdom Hearts. That wasn't in the actual movie, right? From the Aladdin portion. I don't remember if that was in the actual movie or not. It's been so long since I've seen Aladdin. You jump back a little as the gigantic molars mash down on the gold idol, smashing it to dust as teeth rise up again. Gold pours forth in a torrent from the opening, flooding you with riches. Yeah, the head is from Aladdin, but I didn't know if it was actually in the movie. Because it's in the Kingdom Hearts part. Lose all gold, obtain a relic. A highly Ornamented tomb can be seen from the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched out inscription above it. I don't know if we really need a relic. We don't have a red mask, though. Yeah, I don't want to spend all our gold. I feel like there's more cards that we want. We have so much energy, which is nice. They do a lot of damage. Not good. We'll have to use the fairy in a bottle. Will get used. Darn. Oh, that's how that works? Yeah. Reptomancer really whoops your butt. Okay. We got the boot. Heart of Iron. Add a card. Double your strength, I guess. I'll hydrate. Thank you, thank you. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. If we can make it through these next few monsters, which it honestly doesn't look like, we could be okay. I'm also going to just drink that now. Kind of didn't want to play that, but I did anyway, and I don't know why. Thank goodness we have these calipers, though. This is very close. There we go. Smoke bomb. Another iron wave. Uh-oh. If things get rough, I can escape, but... I may just escape. So I can rest. It's kind of a fight I don't want to deal with. Energy is conserved between turns? Gain 2 block, draw a card. I have 1 penny left. Itty bitty penny. See if I can get through this without losing most of my HP. I'm just gonna take him out. There we go. Kind of more health than I wish I would have lost. I need a better way to draw cards if I got the ice cream. I'm running out of cards before I run out of anything else. Yeah, you can pick up New Vegas for $1 right now. If you don't have New Vegas yet. That's pretty cool. What is this? We got a donut? We're fighting a donut? It's literally called Donu. I don't know which one I should take out first. They seem to be buffing, so let's do that. I don't like the way their arms are swinging. Kinda creeping me out. I don't know how much it is for everything. I would personally recommend getting everything if you can. Because the whole game is just that good. I think my favorite DLC is Honest Hearts, simply because it adds an area that has rain. And that's just really nice. Very fun game, though. Well worth playing, even the base game. It does get rid of the exhaustion, yeah. You're right. I should have did that. It's fine. As I say, I hadn't drawn my fire breath that entire time. Nice. Got rid of the donut. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Man, that was actually really close. Well, it was a very good run, though. A Memori, prayer wheel, and a shovel. You can now dig for relics at rest sites. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. And negate the next 2 curses you obtain. That's cool. know, it's been about 4 hours, so I think we will call it there. Me. Get some music for you. That's not the music I was looking for. There's some better music. Yeah, we'll play this. How's that? Let's see who we can raid. Find a raid target. Let me see, let me see. Look through who we... What time is it? Um... Neffel is playing Slay the Spire 2. You want to go watch Slay the Spire 2? You just watched 1, now go watch 2. That sounds like a good time. You can kind of see how they really upgraded the game style. Like, it still has the same kind of visuals, but it's ever so slightly different in how it looks. Is there spoilers in a roguelike? Anyway, thank you all so much for coming out and joining me. I hope you have a good time. Good rest your night. I will be back again tomorrow. I think we'll play more Dark Cloud. We'll play more Dark Cloud eventually. Tomorrow, but we might start with a game called Unfair Flips. I think that'll be pretty fun. We'll see how that goes. But I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.